Look at that. You can see the top of my head. It's a good view. Ugh, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why do I say half the things I say? Is the real question. Anyway. It's RoboCop time, motherfuckers. It's time to finish RoboCop. Yes, I'm starting late, but we are going to ride it out to the bitter end. For better or for worse. Also, check it out. The overlay is back. The overlay is back. The overlay is over there. The overlay is in the wall. Excellent. Thank you, Intel Arc Graphics, for delivering unto me this opportunity to be one robotic cop. Spin. Hi, Nora. Good morning. How goes? You probably messaged me. I didn't check. Little burp. Little itty bitty burp. Over that way, though. So you guys didn't hear it. Or maybe you did. That's just what happens when I have box Maltesers. Ah, yeah, I should have let the thing load before I booted up stream. This happened last time, where it's gonna take a hot minute. It's alright. You can sit there and enjoy my... What is going on back there with the ramp? Oh no, because... Okay. Thank God, the highway loaded in.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
No. Now I must check thing. Get that shit out of here. I didn't reply to Dan. I'm a silly bitch. Anyway. What have you idiots done now?
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
I did train Washington.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
I doubt it.
Let's get him! Well, Murphy, get something else.
I kill you for this! Better him than me!
You really know your stuff. Let's get him!
I do really know my stuff.
They stand no chance against you.
They really don't. Okay. So something I like. Another thing I like about this game. I like so many things about this game. Here's more. We're obviously at the end of the game now. I mean, for God's sake, look at me. But we're still throwing...
What force?
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh dear. They're still throwing these dickheads in, like, hoodies at me, you know? even if I hadn't superpowered my pistol to be, like, fucking god tier, these guys would still be going down like fucking potatoes, you know? These guys are not tough. And the fact that it throws these mooks at you is one of the things that makes you still feel really fucking powerful.
I'm hit! Who wrecked my shot? Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Time to intervene,
Open
Washington.
the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're
Wrong.
police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here.
Rude.
I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
Look at that.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Just look at that. God, that's so fucking funny. Oh god. That's beautiful is what that is. That's what art is made of. Throw him in the meat wagon.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
Don't
Wrap this up, Robo.
be a shitter,
We can head
Steph.
back to the precinct.
You're being a shitter. Stop. Okay, so what if I was to go chip merging now and throw all these together? What happens? Yeah, Washington is my little fucking pog champ or whatever. Be nice. Listen to my little feeties go. Now who the fuck parked here? Worry about that in a minute. Still got a little serve and protect to get through.
116, 117, 118. Huh? Have I counted 118 yet?
Yes.
Oh, man. I need to count how many people we must pay to clap, and because of you, I have to start over.
I'm okay with that. You guys are chumps. I could tell you how many with my robo eyes, but I am not going to.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
The fuck is going on over here? What did you do? It's better not be pickles.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
Oh, it's fine.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you could look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Ah, great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
What is this?
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own off?
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
We are looking for a
And the place itself
prostitute
is
who
interesting.
works in the
Less than 100 yards from the victim's
shipyards.
office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
That's depressingly realistic.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Your decision not to strike weakens the other workers in your workplace. You should consider being union members. Anyway, what do you want?
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
Nice aviators.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can.
RoboCop would suggest a union, because RoboCop is fucking PogChamp. Ah, his office. Just back this way. Oh yeah, the video store. Or shame what happened in there. Note. Catch any of your dope heads watching jelly beans on marbles just for kicks. Yeah. Give me that shit. Alright, nothing back here. Yo, sick graffiti, dog. Look at that shit.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Ugh, come on, please. Damn lock. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
I am RoboCop. There's no such thing as a locked door.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right. Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
That's what Samantha had on her personal belongings. Make old Detroit look disgusting. Cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark. Evoke association with crime, danger, lack of perspective. Safe, secure, clean, bright. Link Mills to point 2 and Cusack to point 1. Wow, what a shitty speech pointer thing. I could write that shit.
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Cusack's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh, God. Could he be the murderer?
G.
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh, God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Cusack's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
I will search all of the apartments. Can we check your phone? No?
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Of course he did. Alright, let's fucking go. LFG. Hello? Evidence of criminal activity. Shit, a lot of criminal activity, goddamn. Making up for all of his crimes they didn't solve in the prison.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Oh, that's very helpful of you.
I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Don't be weird.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one. I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Oh, that dummy.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
So it would seem.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Being restrained is exciting only for those who are truly free. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claim that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
All right then.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way.
If I find out you doofuses fucked up my investigation, I will not be pleased. Yeah. Righteous. I am fucking righteous. Knock knock, motherfucker.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
Yeah. Nine 584. Okay, where do I enter the 9584 code? Here? Here? Yeah.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we could...
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt.
Open
This pig guy
sesame.
didn't like to let anyone in. Oh, sure. Keep
At least the
reminding
hide
me
and
of the
seek game
delicious
is over.
sesame sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
Just delete already. That's the problem.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
A man did die. Ooh. Crime stuff. Ooh. What do we got here? Yeah, that's one I thought about, but was like, it's a lot of effort and not that much better if you don't go for the dum-dums. Is that the new one? 5.3? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3... Oh, is that what I think it is? Yeah. Laser focus. Full auto. Oh shit, but it hits you with a 30% penalty? I don't think I can justify that. All right. Fine. Except if I do that, then I'll take the penalty. Let's hang on to that for now. Okay, so the rest of these I have to actually be careful with. Okay. The magazine capacity doesn't matter because of that. That'd be really good to have there. Okay. Is that mag capacity? Yeah, it is. Who gives a shit? Oh, hang on. Ah, that's why I can't. Okay. Alright, cool. Excellent. No longer is my pistol a super sniper. Actually, we will keep that set up, though. Change board to this one. Oh, right. This is different to the... How is this different to the one I was using before? It's actually just better. I think. Oh, right. No, it has fewer damage nodes, but that's fine, I think. Let's see. We want a T. one right and bottom. Fuck. Which I don't have one of. That's frustrating. I don't want to take the 10% penalty. Sick. Do I need the extra mag? Not really. The Omni ones are no good to me. That's... Well, what else do we have? It's okay. Where's that reload speed? Yeah. And capacity. Mag capacity. Actually, let's use you. Man, there's gonna be a lot of mag capacity on this. What's that through? What's that through? Put that there. I mean, I am just taking a 10% penalty, right? Oh, hang on. Didn't do that. Sure. So that's my single shot board. You know what? We haven't used dum-dums yet. So we're gonna keep them handy. Blow up a couple of people's, like, chest cavities using dum-dums. Sorry, doom-dooms. And, then we'll switch to the fucking laser beam. Get out of here. Mean bitch. I'm here to serve the public trust.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Well, I tried. Don't worry about me running into a wall there, just a slight malfunction.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they get free food for handing out flyers.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, when you get a headache just thinking about politics.
Cute cat.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
You know what, lady? Good for you for trying. Throw yourself out there.
It's you. Thank you for coming over.
I thought you had gray hair.
Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Of course.
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I do. I don't think you asked me this explicitly. If only someone had recorded my previous answers to these questions. That's me clearing out the tower. Is that me meeting Blanche for the first time? It's me looking at my phone while I stream. It's very professional. We doing therapy? Yeah, that's me leaving. All right, you blow him off the first time. Smashing the walls, yes. Pickles. Yes. I get fucking owned. She gets shot. Yes. Okay. Here we go. How do I see my situation? What did I say? Alright. Is that cheating? Fuck no. I just had the good sense to record myself.
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I am human.
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have?
Maybe.
Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society?
Maybe.
Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman?
Definitely.
Or oppose orders of his superiors to fight for a good cause?
No.
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Aww.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Thank you, Olivia. What's going on? We all love her. She's adorable. It's my download spike.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
but I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Step aside.
Damage sustained!
RoboCop
is guarding the target.
I have dumb bullets now. Yes.
We need to move.
I have 125 bullets
Dr. Blanche's life.
in the magazine?
Yes, but
Jesus.
you will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Love Team Alpha.
Imagine getting owned by a guitar, idiot.
Research?
I will figure that out.
I will solve this crime.
There she comes first.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
The way that RoboCop always makes a way. This way.
Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Yeah, it's like a metaphor or some shit.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
But you know what? It's been fun with the dum-dums, but it's not really exploding people. So let's switch it up to something a little spicier. Yeah, my need to shoot the cat.
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
We're better make sure we don't leave the cat behind. Get out of here, kitty!
Follow.
Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Engaging target.
Sucks to suck.
The fire's dying out.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
It's alright.
I will make a way.
I have modified my gun to be fully automatic and not need reloads.
We've made it. Oh, well, thank God. But what should we do now?
My
Solve
partner is going to
crime.
take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Yeah, that's for Cowboy Spin. It's like one of the last things he does while he's still alive as Alex Murphy.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Oh, Murphy. To track for targets, use a single strength indicator. Hmm.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that.
Need some rubble?
Loose out.
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
I have X-ray vision. 4.6 ton of gravel.
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a Finnican train, are you?
I am much more than that.
I am a man. A real live human being. But also a robot. Because I can do this.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
You have done your duty. What the fuck do you cunts want? No loitering. Alright. Let's make this shit happen.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there?
Yeah, the lighting, it's funny, you know? Like, obviously you can tell with a lot of the pop-in, particularly on, like, the models and stuff of, like, characters.
Lewis, tracker coordinates leading
The
to
textures
sewers.
aren't super
I'm
good.
entering now.
I can't hear you very
Right?
well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down the plan to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Like,
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
thank you, Lewis. Like, some of the textures are pretty ordinary, pretty matte. But, like, it's fine. Because, yeah, the devil's in the detail, right? Like, look at that. That reflection. That's pretty fucking good. That catches your eye. And, like, the lighting and the fog and stuff. You kind of... The textures all kind of like just become background noise. If only the face models were great. I know, Kyoko. They're a little bit janky. Oh, there's a dead guy. Unrelated. What's cracking, Kyoko? How are ya? Son of a bitch.
Enemy contact! Damage sustained!
I love not needing to reload. Rude.
Going for the kill.
Like shit you up. Wait a minute. You guys were here before I started streaming? What time is it now? That's okay. That's basically when I started streaming. That's fine. In fact, that is when I started streaming. Ugh. Chunky.
Enemy sighted!
Get shot, idiot. Do I know how to hack those things yet? I do.
Mercy comes first!
You guys fucking nailed it. Any motherboard chips in there? No? Hey.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh.
Desert Eagle did not do work on you. Hey, who threw that? This will though. What's up, paper bag? I very much intend to shoot them in the dick. I have been shooting them in the dick, actually. It's been a trip. But how the hell are you doing? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, when we were talking about this, I don't think I ever actually mentioned this, Nora. But the dick shot is a reference to the first movie. He shoots someone in the dick. It's pretty fucking funny. They didn't just add that for no reason. Fake money. Box of assault rifles. Teeny tiny little baby guns. I've only seen RoboCop once, but it's by far the thing that stands out the most about the movie. Yeah. It is the thing that everyone remembers. You appear to be doing crimes. Is there anything interesting I can throw you at? Guy's not having a good day. The grapple feature is very funny. Throwing people at people is, like doing the Terminator throw, but it's actually lethal instead of not, is, it's pretty damn fun. This is probably important.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from our evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Hell yeah. I mean, apparently it's very gory and gruesome. Yes, being carried by the throat would be romantic if you weren't yeeted. Well, yeah. I actually could use less of that. Oh yeah, the apartment block. Anyway, OCP has headquarters time. This is gonna be the end, right? Storming OCP? Ain't no way that's anything but, you know, the finale. Oh, look at this lobby. I can't wait to shoot it up. I'm taking the stairs.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Hello? Yeah, I'm surprised you let me through. True, can't risk a mistletoe in the elevator. You never know when Raymond's mom will be... Ugh.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What? What? What the fuck was that? Why? Why'd you write that? That's so mean.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady.
Yes, RoboCop is lots of metal.
You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
You bet I can. The lady's with me.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
Get out of here, rent-a-cop.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. No, wait, I'm not that robot. Wait. Let's go solve this crime first. Then we'll put an end to it all.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Yes. Warren.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Good enough for me.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate.
Oh, that's why the metal detector didn't go off.
RoboCop. I'll stay here.
didn't know what the lady said? You could have asked and I would have told you.
Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
I am not interested in what technicians want. I am interested in solving crime and serving the public trust. No more forgotten codes. I know there's a problem with many of you. Every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome. That's bad security practice.
So,
You're not a
still
bother,
here?
Kyoko.
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss's idea. I should go and check it out. I'll be on my way.
You should go and check it out, idiot. Awesome. Awesome. There's no OCP. Okay. There you go. Now the detector works. Hey, lady. How do I give this to you?
Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Sup, buddy? No, I just late night stream. It's morning for my Americans, and I like them to start their day good. And also, it's a good chance for me to play RoboCop, you know, because I'm doing other streams during the day.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything they'd worked for. They accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP. She didn't take it well. But revenge is good motivation, not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom.
You're a real
Maybe
one,
now's
Sam.
not the time for this conversation. We have work to do.
I like the Americans, yes. All of the ones that I've met have been perfectly reasonable and, well, not all of them. But the ones that hang out here are perfectly reasonable and cool. Alright.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Damn right they won't. Alright. You.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
You must not know who I am.
You don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir!
Let me get that door for you.
Sir!
I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of.
I
when
enjoy
not
the
hit by
ones that I
city's
hang
worst.
out with people.
You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations. So that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
You know, last time I was in this building, I shot somebody out a window. Just food for thought.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
It's because RoboCop is a curious
Why
human.
was he smiling when I signed it?
Do you
You have
they
to stop
hung it
coming to
upside
the
down?
office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
No, I was. No? No extra motherboards up here? It's alright. I think the motherboard I got is probably the best one I'm gonna get anyway. Ooh, hello. Hey! This is a place from the movie. Right here is where someone pissed himself. Neat little detail. They're talking shit about one of the executives who's actually sitting in the cubicle, and like they're standing at the urinal, and you know the executive comes out of the cubicle and one of them like mid piss does up his pants and's like, well, I gotta go, I got a meeting, bye. And he pisses himself. It's very funny. If my meat's been, I'd be there. Lovely bathroom. You know what? I don't know what the fuck you just said. Yeah, you just... Alright, maybe later.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
That's not good. Let's see. This is where I played evidence of crimes. And then I blew away... One of these... Is one of these window panes newer than the others? Because I shot someone way the fuck out of them. Ooh. I knew there'd be another motherboard. Yeah, the little touches to make him more human. I am human. Is that the newest one I just got? What do we got? Okay, auto reload, armor piercing, more gore, dum-dums. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's no... It's not a laser focus one. That's fine. I'll just have to aim. Small fucking sacrifices. Do I want to take the chips out of the single shot one as well? No. I want that to still be as mean as this. Alrighty. One final chip to play with. So. No, that one's meant to go there. Let's see. Damage. Damage, damage, damage. Damage. One that goes right. Damage. T. Sick. Pass through. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's just the best. You. And then we want a pass through, which goes straight up. And another one that goes straight up. Left and right. And something that covers left and right. Bam. Yeah, baby. Oh, look at that. 120% damage. Oh, fucking yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna blow some fucking creep away. I sacrifice my baby dragon to summon a left leg of Exodia. I place 2 cards face down in my turn. Okay. Oh god. Then, especially if a random dude in the upper left corner. Damn. I've only seen the first movie. The first movie is the only one you really need to watch. The second one's pretty good. The third one's...
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Do not say I did not warn you.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, My life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity today.
You're all...
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
What? You're not dead.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
He is lonely.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
And after.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Yeah, that's one of the great themes of the movie. RoboCop being the most human person in the room. I called it, by the way. When I first heard about them stealing bodies with functioning brains, I'm like, they're gonna try and make more RoboCops.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Nice advice. Have you considered sucking it?
Suit yourself.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
You're not the old man. Becca? Is that you?
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
It is you. Fucking cunt.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Ah, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck.
Rude.
But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo! That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Becker, you're a piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy shooting you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Why is everyone listening to this? I mean, because it's the only song that they made for the game.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
Is there some other secret here that I'm missing? There's a lot of space to explore. Is there another fucking motherboard? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a model of Delta City. It's been shit canned. Pretty sure the girl shaking her ass on the dance table was Morny, not Morning. Morny, is that sad, morning, and horny? Is that... I didn't know there was a name for that. Finally, now I can express how I feel all the time. I can't walk through that glass? Boo. How to break OCP property. Alright, so I checked there. We just checked the side rooms and whatever the fuck is over there, I guess. Checked my room. Please what, Kyoko? Lie? Not on my stream. I only say true things when that camera is on. Pizza. Gamer headset. Okay. Well, I'm glad we came down here. I'm sure I'll... So when the camera is off, I lie. That's not true, you love lying. Both of those statements are true. And sometimes when the camera's on, I lie as well. Lying's just fun. The truth is really a substitute for a poor imagination.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
We suck it.
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No. Stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
Ah, what up, Nikki? You're just in time. Oh, going this way. Is that a picture of Hitler? Actually, it kind of looks like him from here.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe? Do they know?
Alright, well. I didn't shoot anyone in OCP headquarters, but I suppose that makes sense. I do have that directive that says I'm not allowed to harm OCP personnel. Kyoko, my parents are 60. That man looked like he was in his 90s.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Hey, it's the bad guy from RoboCop 2. They put like a coked out preacher inside this thing.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile.
No. Ah!
Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you.
We do love breakfast in this household.
Now, please, before we proceed,
How
let's take a moment to honor the man
was
who
Kingdom
made all
Hearts
of this
yesterday,
possible.
Nikki?
So join me
And
for
Valorant.
a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security
Oh,
technology.
Payload. Oh, you.
Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen,
Your ass is grass,
it's my
Becker.
pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are
Overwatch,
not
not Valorant. You're right. Sorry.
I have
Look,
another question for RoboCop. It's
they
about
all
the
kind of
candidates for
blend
mayoral
together and look
elections.
the same to me.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the
It's
damn
colors,
thing. It's
it's-
just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls show that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote.
Becker, you dingus.
And where did I put it?
Wendell has it.
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
That.
All of you need to leave.
Why can't RoboCop be in a bowling team?
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the situation.
Fire. Jurisdiction. Terminating aggression. Suppressing hostile activity.
I don't know why I didn't just step back instead of trying to throw that away. That was an interesting...
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
Contain the situation and let me finish.
Stop resisting arrest.
Right, you bastards. Here he is. I hate that RoboCop has directives that prevent it from harming certain people, but these robots don't. Yeah, truly. Well, you know, Max Becker was always a hack. A washout. A fucking chump. An idiot. A nerd. A dingus. You can't expect him to make something good. Case in point. What? Is there a... It is. What are we doing? Secure hall A. Is this hall not secure? There we go.
Did you remember?
Oh, why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
You have a bad plan. Whew, 1 HP in a dream, baby.
Enforcing peace.
Yeah, Sonny! How you doing, Sonny?
Discontinue the fight. Law delivery. Terminating aggression.
Okay, it's at the end of the hole. You'll let me know when you've woken up more? Hell yeah. That sounds like a plan.
Cleansing.
Robodog, bark.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen. To your brain, at least. That's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Make the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
You are a horse's ass, Becker.
Sell an upgrade to the robots.
Yeah, you're way easier to handle this time, Ed. Look at you, stupid idiot. How many times am I gonna have to destroy that stupid thing? Prove my superiority. Where'd it go? Maybe we'll sleep during the day unless I'm dead tired. Oh damn, that sucks, Sonny. So sorry to hear that. I need my naps. Nappy time is the right time. Anything else here that I need to be... No, probably not. Maybe over here. If I was gonna hide something. This would have been helpful fighting Ed. Another grenade launcher? Why not? Ah, God. Fucking ear is burning. You do have to get up and watch the stream. I'm sorry, Sonny. You are a sweet pea. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh yeah. What happened? Hey, Wendell.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Ooh, big truth, Sonny. Well, that happened. Villain is dumb. His name is Wendell, though, so how smart could he really be? He's a fucking nerd. Give me this. And this. One of these. Book is... Wendell is dumb. I'm gonna punish him for that dumb. He is a fucking stupid bastard. I will, if you will. What the? No, wrong room. Wait, no it's not. Am I crazy? Oh. You can tell it's getting late. But we gotta wrap up.
Alex? Murphy?
Oh shit. Lewis. Oh, she's fine.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Hand damage sustained!
We must erase you.
Oh.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual.
I can't wait to put you on this hook.
But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Please?
Squish it. Squish it, Alex. You can do it. Squish it in your hand. I am Alex Murphy. I am RoboCop. And I will crush Wendell's small, sensitive balls. Oh, hey.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted?
What's with all the noise?
Pickles!
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
I know that feeling.
What about the chip?
I know that feel.
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish.
Yeah, go Pickles. I'm glad you have the steady hand
Far worse things for far less.
of a junkie to handle that.
There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
Rebuild my bowls, Wendell, into your mouth.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Gift me a game, but the game is so shitty.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor.
Oh.
I'll try to get as many officers to join
Well,
you
just
as
message
I can.
it to me in Discord,
Aye,
man.
aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Pickles has a job here now.
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Your actions have influenced for election results.
Whoa, that's a lot of incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
Is there anything in here that I need? Wait. I'm gonna refund the burpees because I'm not doing exercise at 1 a.m. That's not happening. But I will sip though. See? I refund you. It's fine. Yeah, no. 1 in the morning, when I'm about to try to go to sleep, is not the time for exercise. God, it is almost 1 in the morning.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
Yeah, you better, Ulysses.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor
Exercise
of
does not
kicking
help
this
you
guy's
sleep.
ass? Aye!
Or you should finish all exercise at least 2 hours before you try to go to bed.
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Mm-hmm. Wakes you up, gets your
Free
adrenaline running.
scumbags!
Very casual van, Lewis. Yeah, the soundtrack is back, baby. Yeah. It's like symmetry. We started this way, we're gonna end this way. Fuck yeah. Let's waste some punks. John Mills became the mayor. Ugh.
What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
I don't want to hear problems, I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
Why, yes, Sonny. The mayor should.
But some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
That's true, Sonny.
Any advice on how to deal with them? You should publish a guidebook.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
That's my whole thing.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you.
Hell, I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torch heads. They don't like that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who are with.
Oh, that didn't help. Right. Thank you.
It's Ronnie. can't get out!
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal!
Put down your weapon.
Oh yeah. This thing's from the first movie. This is the gun that kills RoboCop. That is my identity, Nora.
You now have 10 seconds to comply.
Oh, missed.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left. This whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Ow. Well, whoever's head was up there just fucking exploded. Not the grocery store. Where's the grocery store? Isn't it around here somewhere? Well, the people in the burning building are on a clock, so let's help them first. It is raining skulls. That gun killed Murphy. No. That didn't kill Alex Murphy. That killed RoboCop.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Can someone help me? I can't open the damn door!
Get out, idiot.
Thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
I did protect it to be innocent. It also increased my damage output. I must do more damage.
Oh, Bella! It's no time to play. Where are you? The door's on fire!
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
Can't I just turn on the light? No? I see no cat. Can I, like, open anything? No? I'll check some of the other places, I guess. I don't know. I can't. Where is Cat? Oh, is the cat in the basement? Did I go down? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Is that the... No, there it is. Cat up there? No. Where the fuck is this cat? I'm gonna be up until... There it is.
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
Yeah, it's just a white dude in a do-rag. I mean, it is Detroit. Let the man have his do-rag, you know?
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have ran with her through the bird. Actually, I probably just needed to run and not stop. There we go. Man, she's dying fast.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
It's about family. And wasting punks. Okay, so where does the fucking grocery store live?
Enemy contact.
Can I get up there? No. Sag, I wanted that Cobra.
Finally, some fun.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is they're using real bullets. Please send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some... in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
Come at me, idiots. Oh, hang on.
Please just leave. There's no money laundering going on here. It's your fault. Think.
I cannot risk shooting explosive bullets next to this man.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I locked myself upstairs.
They're starting lots of fires, so maybe keep an eye on that. I must save the rental store.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Let's grab it!
You're all getting exploded. Get punched, idiot. Hey. You didn't happen to have any motherboards, do you?
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Why your voice do that? Also, definitely not. Your move, creep. Says Branks. That's for video store. Oh wait, all of these blue ones are the ones I can go in, right? That's what that means?
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. So pay no attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. I worked too hard for you just to take it all away, you sons of...
Ben!
Oh, crap! There are more of them than I thought.
Which one of you dead motherfuckers did that? Mention texting someone, but they're chatting on Twitch. Hi, Dwarven.
I do not advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You're right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
I sure hope your mouth was closed when I exploded those two skulls. I do want to see what this does to a meat bag.
Enemy sighted! Swim to the vision.
I fucking missed!
Initiating new tactic.
This is not ideal for shooting at fleshlings. Good to know. At least not from that range. I probably need to be further back to get... Is that in the building? No. It's around the corner. Look, I'm pretty sure I nailed it, but, you know. Look, it's 1 in the morning. What do you want from me? I should get to sleep, but we gotta finish. We gotta finish RoboCop.
RoboCop, please, you gotta help me. I'm trapped. There's fire everywhere, and I can't get the door to open. Please, do something.
There you go.
Oh, thank heavens. Oh.
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community. Now find the police on the promenade.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
Alright. Been there. I don't think I've been there. And I don't know what that is. Is that the cinema? No, that's the arcade. Did I get a call to go to the arcade? Ah, that's what that is.
Metal fuck is coming!
He spin. And now he's dead. Stopping my stream. Oh, Nikki, not at all. It's my pleasure. I enjoyed lurking. Having a little bit of...
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
We can play my favorite kind of game. End crime. Idiot. I am not made of tin. I am made of some kind of probably chromium alloy. Maybe titanium. That shit was overage in the 80s. Game that never ends. Maybe.
You think you can take us?
Decapitation! Ah, he's in the shitter, probably. Oop.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Anymore. Remember, the last person who sold drugs from this establishment got their head exploded by me. Just something to think about. Spin. Okay, I think that will be the last building that I can enter. Wait, no, that's the sewer, right? Man, they really give you a shitload of experience points for the end here. Which is good. I have a lot of level ups to do. Yeah, I saved the guy in the laundromat. Something like a... That was not smart. Your pop-up sensei has started streaming. I mean, you're nuts. Do as you will. I need kids to skip school so I can get that sweet, sweet lunch money. True, Sonny. Big if true. Yoink. What is that mask you're wearing? Oh, street vultures, of course. You stupid. Is that my phone? No. Every time I see that spike, I think of... Yeah. I mean, he does exactly that. Just... But... I was. And now shit's all popping off. It's all coming together. They're going back. To clean it all up. Shit, they're robbing the bank again. No, they're blowing up the bridge?
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
I am unconvinced. It's a bridge to Canada? I mean, it's Detroit. Is Detroit on the border with Canada? I think it is, actually. Oh, there we go. Michigan is. Yeah. can't say you guys are practicing very good. A very good sense of self-preservation, I was gonna say, before I killed all of you. I wonder if I can permanently farm reinforcements. There you are. Evidence of a crime. Yeah, seriously. Their sense of self-preservation is not, look, it's not one of the strong suits of the street vultures, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, saying it. Yeah, I don't think this is what Detroit looks like, IRL.
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike.
That is, do not shoot any explosives. Oh.
Pipe down. Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be feasting on Detroit's carcass.
I love ricochet shots. I love them even more when you guys just walk in front of the wall.
I'm not playing any more games! Get cover!
Get the
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
God, I hope I remember. Detach wires from highest to lowest. 30, 24, 21, 19, 16, 12. Okay, so it is in... So we start with 30. Which, what? Hooks around. Am I crazy or just... Oh no, I am crazy. 1. 6. Whew!
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
That was fucking close. I didn't see. Was that actually at the last second? I was so focused on figuring that out. It was down to the wire. Nice. I like the pun. Can I ride one of these motorcycles? I'm gonna kill Wendell with the Cobra if I get a chance. If I get to choose what I shoot him with. I'm gonna arrest the shit out of his brains. Look at me go! We love those, Nikki, we do.
Did someone call for backup?
Yes.
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
Well.
Right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
You gotta read. Oh, he's not that way. No, he is this way. No, it's not up here. Yeah, time to end this, Wendell, you fucking beta cuck. I'm gonna splatter your balls all over the walls.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Oh shit, is Wendell gonna be a cyborg?
Could be a trap.
That is generally the theme of a thing of every RoboCop story. Someone makes a cyborg that fights RoboCop.
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find. I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is the catch? Am I...
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Yeah, he killed that guy. Find the door's access code.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Yeah, he's a fucking cyborg. I am the robo who cops. And then I break bad all over them. Oh my god, it's 1:30. I'm so tired. We gotta hammer through, we can do it. Wendell can be RoboCuck, and he will get RoboCucked. Girls, girls, girls. Hang on. I'm awake.
Hey man, check it out. He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet. Should he even be here? You better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's ready, we'll have the first dibs on all the next heroes.
How many times do I have to say it? No twins.
Some like to fight to the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view. I like to fuck around at the jobs any other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
Alex Murphy. You
No, you're
didn't
not a
give me
cyborg.
Enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is.
It's pretty
where
cooked.
Everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
That's
A
the
city
society
full
we
of
live in.
thieves, drug dealers and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
He is dumb as hell.
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Smoking kills.
You finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
You're not getting paid. Do you really want... Alright.
Let's get this over with.
Holy
Finish that
shit.
persistent bastard. It won't take
Okay. So there's 2 turret guns facing me. That's interesting.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Confirmed hit. Going for the kill.
Why'd that explode?
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Oh, I don't have the... I don't have the Cobra cannon anymore. That's upsetting.
Maximum performance.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Wendell's the worst. He shot our partner. And he keeps annoying me with that fucking lighter.
Initiating new tactics.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
It feels like I'm being shot at by a 50 cal. Yeah, there it is. You gotta be ready for work, social work. Mwah. Catch you later, Nikki. Enjoy your work.
Can you put him out of his misery? Like now?
Affirmative. We're doubling reinforcements.
How many of you creeps am I gonna have to blow away before you get the fucking picture? And also... Yeah, boy. Actually, should I get... Yeah. I start putting some in durability. As much as I love going all in on damage.
Damage sustained.
A little bit of extra durability would go a long way.
I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon. Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Alright.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
That's true. You are correct, Dwarven. If I killed everyone, I wouldn't need health. That ain't good. Your move, creep. How many of you fuckers are there? Oh.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Oh yeah. I get to shoot meatbags with this thing. Well, yes, that was a dick shot. You're right, Dwarven. I didn't need health, now that everyone's dead. And look at that! I still got 2 rounds in this thing. 1 for each of Wendell's nuts.
Get your robots online, or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slow.
Actually, I think you'll find you are. Actually, I guess you're not really being paid, so... Adorable boy over there. This is exactly how they ended. Well, not exactly, obviously. But this is how they ended the Terminator game as well. The music swelling, just constant forward momentum as you chew through an endless amount of bad guys. This is good. This is fucking poggers and shit. Very pog and very champ. Hell yeah, dude. There are many Terminator games, but the Terminator game made by this company fucking rules. No! Ah, fuck. I almost made it all the way up first run through. Shit! Oh, goddammit, we're back here.
Enemy sighted! I've lost my head!
Restoring order. Submit to authority. Terminating aggression.
It's a nice touch that those guys don't stop shooting even when you've got a human shield. Hello, Bambi. Ah, you're here just in time for me to run this back a second time.
Law delivery.
And another one down. Kinda wanna be sparing with my use of meds here.
This is unreal! He's like the little Asian that could!
Oh yeah, that line.
You got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make a payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Yes. I'm hit. Abide my jurisdiction.
I am well. I am very sleepy. It is so fucking late, dude. But I am nailing it. Threw him at a robot. You just get him bounced off. Yeah. Made a 3-pointer with that Mac. I do got this. I do. I'm so fucking tired. Just let that.
Suppressing hostile activity. Find criminal.
Oh shit. That's not ideal. Fuck, no. Oh god, I'm so stupid. Maybe skip stream when you wake up. Yeah. Nora, I'm gonna need it. I'm sorry. But we got it. For RoboCop. He deserves closure. Wouldn't you agree? You agree. For RoboCop. Fucking. But now we don't have the sick music. You know? We needed the sick music. But I guess I don't give it to you on second tries, huh? It's alright. I'm sure it'll kick up again. We do this for RoboCop. Alright. Oh, it's already gone?
This is unreal! He's like the little Asian that could! You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this. Hand compromised!
Give me that. I know, right? Because I am the little engine that could. Oh, did I just get shot with a fucking Cobra cannon? Is that what that guy's got up there? Beans! Except it didn't... Did it not do beans? Or is it...
Enemy sighted!
Am I just... Did he say beans and the gunshots are too loud? Anyway, thank you all for the late night beans. The gunshots are loud as all. Okay, thank Christ, because I couldn't hear that. Oh. Thank you for the late night beans. I appreciate it. You're all beautiful. I love you. Pieces. You're all real champions. Real fucking Pog champions. I heard that one. God, come on. Come on, Brent. Sonny, thank you. It's very sweet of you. You're all so sweet. You're all fucking Pog champs. And Nikki? Look at you guys being adorable. We can do it. This is the one for you guys.
You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Alright. Oh my god, Nora. Everybody. Why's everybody being so cool right now? You're all so fucking cool. This is the one. I will do it for you. No. One life. Let's go. One life, one love. There can't be that many mercenaries left alive in all of Detroit. Alright. It is a big city.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Mwah. Just casually.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop. Just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
Yes!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
Now he goes and becomes Cyborg.
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Yes! Dead or alive, you're coming with me!
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you! I was the only one who was frank with you from the start!
He said the line, and it's one of my favorites. The one line is fucking rule. You're all being so fucking cool. I'm so sorry. I am just completely gassed. I am very appreciative of everything, of all of the love and generosity you guys are showing. It's mwah, 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 mwah. You're all wonderful, but man, I am fucking
You can't win this.
empty.
Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
Could they have picked a better name than Wendell?
They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional.
It's
to better
just
manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You think I just follow the giant trail of blood spewing from his arm?
Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
Shoot him in the back.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Yeah, boy.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski...
Dead. What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep.
I know.
But I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
I mean, for real, Dwarven, that is true. And that's like, that is like the most RoboCop thing ever. Of shooting him 100. And you know what? Part of me is like, I wanted to shoot him with the Cobra cannon. But it's a nerd in a turtleneck. He stands no chance against RoboCop. Not without his fancy fucking lighter. That's exactly how that pans out. You don't even need to take me out of the cutscene. Just... Alright, let's see the consequences of my actions.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Yeah. Who's next? What about my boy Washington? Is that who's over here? Yeah.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
Yeah.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
You helped him become a competent cop. Yeah. My boy. He's gonna be a good one. He's gonna be a good cop. He's gonna be a RoboCop. After recent events, I decided to take the immediately grip. It's more than a job to me. You know what they say about being a police officer if you can't stand hate. Yeah. Angela's gonna stay a cop. How am I still getting experience in it?
Finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No escaping the grave.
Hell yeah. I blew that punk ass away.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Me too.
Oh, that's a shame. Because the guy from the Holy Cow joint, he came by earlier and left a tray of burgers in the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth.
Olivia.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Aww.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients. but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
They won't.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same.
Victory
This
lap.
person really makes you feel secure.
And now we go down and say hello to Lewis, I assume. Sonny, no one's ever gonna say that to you. You are fabulous. Pickles! Tell me you got off the junk, Pickles.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
Yeah, Pickles is off the junk.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
I don't have it in me. I wish I could own the shooting range one more time, but I don't have it in me.
That you, partner?
Who else stomps around like a fucking... Yeah, it's
You're
me.
back. So it's done.
It is.
It's so
Did Wendell
late.
do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Yeah.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. And most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Please tell me that this is a drive into the credits sequence and not one last fight. Please. Ah, fuck, it's Wendell. He is a cyborg. God damn it, son of a bitch. Fucking cunt. Ugh.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
2:15.
Stay alert.
Please be sequel. Oh, fuck. Ugh. One more achievement. One more achievement.
At least we have chopper support.
One more.
Such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already?
No.
What happened? It was furious. Destroyed everything in its path. What did? A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
Sure.
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
The motherboards. Okay. Okay. Go the fuck to sleep. Yes. I agree. I could do it in the morning. I could.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions.
It's when.
So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
Oh, wait. Maybe this isn't Wendell. No, this isn't Wendell. I shot Wendell off a fucking building. Of course. Of course it's... from the expo.
That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
I can't believe I saw that and didn't immediately. No, I would have to fight it. Oh, you're not looking too hot.
What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
Is that Becca? It looks kind of like Becca, but I can't tell if it's just a reused model or not. Ah, please, I'm gonna need all of you to fucking carry me on this one.
Be careful.
No. Los Politos.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, it's RoboCop 2!
My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure.
Oh, shit!
It's been a long and laborious process, but it has given me
didn't mean to.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you.
It's because you're a terrifying cyborg.
They can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Woodrock Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
Well, you went crazy inside that.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
RoboCop 2. Now, last time I beat him by getting him high, because he was controlled by a junkie.
I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Doesn't matter. The Auto 9 will not
win this.
Let me down. Probably could have dodged that.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual. What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I'm in the middle of something.
God, I could really use a Cobra cannon right about now. Oh, is that a curb cannon over there?
Going somewhere?
That's not ideal.
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Uh-oh. Alright, well. Stop that. Ugh.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself. It's basically napping now. Oh, Dwarf, you know how to make me laugh. Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
No, you don't.
Is that him? Talk to me!
Yeah, boy.
It's me, Lewis. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor, excluding premature death. He offered his resignation on his very first day of office. According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I quote, "I did not sign up to run this dump." Are the new elections ahead of us? And has the city recovered after the previous ones? Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation.
Pickles.
When asked
Pickles,
why he decided to
pickles,
risk his life,
pickles.
Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening.
Yeah,
Let's
my
just hope
boy.
Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention.
Yeah.
Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive.
Yeah, eat
As it
shit,
turned
Becca.
out, Bob was its only attendee.
The
The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well.
Yeah.
Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved.
That's
One
true, he
question
saved a cat.
still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status?
Yeah.
We've been informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be pursued by his office. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
Skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
Mwah. Good night,
many more
Bambi.
years on the
It's a
force,
late good
RoboCop.
night.
It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to
Hell
serve,
yeah.
said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
We fucking did it. It was so worth it. It was so fucking worth. I'm so proud of me too. I so have to go to sleep. I needed to go to sleep hours ago. I'm worried I might have gotten overtired. I'm just hoping that... Oh, it's whatever, it's fine. Thank you all. Look at all these Polish names for starters, holy shit. thank you all for hanging out, for the love and support that kept me going. You guys carried it through to the end. Oh. Yeah, I'm out. I'm so fucking out. I'm sorry to cut the credits short. Definitely check the credits out for this game. Look at all of the names of the wonderful people who worked really hard to make this a reality. Look, I'll give you the final thoughts on that game later, okay? Just, yeah, but it was good. It was a good experience. The short of it is, yes, play it yourself. See if you get good ending, or if you maybe make different decisions that have a different ending. Doesn't matter. Alright. Mwah. Good night and be well.